Morning, all. Today we're going to be doing Donald Crawl Cosplay Academy Challenge. It's basically a melee dex dude. We'll go long blades, call a merchant 3 times. Okay. Yeah, Gladiator is a definitely an earlier start. Enjoy my snack. How'd you know I ate something? I did just eat a delicious bagel and cream cheese. Yeah, Gladiator starting with nets and a jab is much better than Monk starting with, I think, nothing. Oh no, they start with Orb of Light. You can hear me munchy munchy. Sorry about that. I really do try to avoid as many like mouth sounds because I know it drives some people crazy. Yeah, I don't know how people do that. Those are very strange people. Oh yeah, I don't mean the people who do them. I mean, if I get doing it, if there's an audience for it, I don't get the people who enjoy it. I'd say the only thing that's like with this character is if I wasn't doing a conduct and I find like I'm more likely to go range than long blades. But we'll see. Hopefully, we get lucky and find a long blade that's good. Because that's usually the main problem is that long blades are just less common than a lot of other weapons. Hopefully we get lucky and we find like a white pack that has scimitars or something. All right, I'm gonna immediately put on this leather. I think people debate, like I've heard good players debate over whether or not the Orb of Light is worth using because stealth is so good, but the Orb of Light does improve your accuracy. I tend to go with using the Orb of Light. Okay, got a hat. We got a little bit of AC early, which is nice. Yeah, it frees up, but it's so negligible. Like I would train like 2 pips of stealth. That's what I would do, and the a level at point 0.7 and then a level at like uh whatever it is 1 point something. Like those 2 levels of stealth are the same cost of maybe bringing long blades from 3 to 4 or whatever. It's so negligible. That's why it's so um that's why it's correct to train any skill you're using, like the first 1 or 2 of them, because of the cost is so low. I mean, it frees up XP like very early, but not really much. All right. Well, I think Monk of Gozag. Yeah, the fee is waived for joining, so I don't have to worry about buying stuff. So I'm gonna buy the degen pot. It's something I can afford, and it's a free ID. And you can see now if I decide to quaff ID, I won't accidentally quaff. It's essentially an identification potion or an identification scroll for cheap. All right. Oh, I forgot to set my grocery list here. Okay, this looks like Robin. Yep. All the stairs are somewhat close. I'm gonna have to like just try to pick off the hobgoblins and stuff. Okay, we take Dex. Robin is definitely a unique that makes normally trivial enemies dangerous. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. No. Mighted anything is no joke when you're this low level. All right, we got Robin. Oh, these guys are still mighted? Glaive of Venom. See, this is what I mean. Like on a Merfolk with +3 pole arms apt, I could easily take this glaive and just be a guy, like, just use it. I might use it some anyway, just because it's that strong. So ringmail. I think this is probably better defenses, right? 2 more AC for 1 less EV. Seems pretty easy. Do I know which branch I'm going to bribe? I generally don't bribe until Zot. Sometimes I've had a couple characters. Oh, there's Kirar up there. I've had a couple characters where I bribe Vaults 5, but usually I don't use bribe until Zot. I just kind of my general strategy with Gozag is just use the gold for potion petitioning. I don't buy stores usually unless there's a reason to. I'd say like my normal amount of shops I buy is somewhere between like 0 and 2. Usually if I buy shops, I'm playing like a mage that's like wouldn't mind finding books, or like on a like say like I'm an octopode. An octopode of Gozag is the most likely to buy shops for me because it's like I'm usually looking for books, jewelry, and statue form. So like I can't really whiff. It's very difficult to whiff. On other characters, like I don't generally buy shops. It's usually not good. It's just better to buy things when you find them in shops rather than actually buying the shops. And then the shops tend to not be good. Okay. Um, Actually, we'll bring long blades up a little more. It looks like I'm still attacking. I'm attacking at 1.0. I'd like to get that a little bit faster. And it costs almost the same as fighting. I found Cure R, so that's pretty nice. On a character like this, finding anything like nets, wands, any kind of tech is pretty big. Although the biggest thing I could find would be a good weapon. All right, let's read our 2 stacks. Started watching your tutorials on the game. I want to win one day. Last year I gave up because I couldn't get past Lair. Well, I hope this helps. Triforte. I mean, if you keep trying, you'll get there. I think the biggest thing you can do is when you die, identify why you died. Like think about why you died, and then try to avoid doing that thing again. That's like the biggest road to improvement. Oh shit! I'm using a sling. Let's go up. It's a phantom. Let's go up. But yeah, I mean, I think my first win took about I played offline, I think for around a year or so. It took like somewhere between 8 months and a year and a half for me to get my first win. So I think I can take this guy. It is gonna be. I am gonna take damage though. All right, we got him. There's an ogre. We do have Cure R though. I wish this guy would not be in the way though. All right, let's bring fighting up to 5. Chain is 3 AC for 5 EV. I think I'll leave that alone for now. I don't know. Like I started in like 0.3 something or 0.4. It was definitely like it was definitely more punishing, like because the game, you know, was less friendly. It didn't tell you as much. Like the information you have now is a lot more. Yeah, it was harder before. Like there was permanent item destruction, permanent corrosion. The game was a lot more punishing to you. Oh wow, that's good armor. So I don't know if it was like I can't say with certainty that it was necessarily harder if you knew what you were doing, but it was certainly like harder to get into because you just didn't know what was going on. This guy I want to put on firing because he has a fire spell. You can XV him and see he's got throw flame. Okay. I was going to say, if that guy hits me for any kind of significant damage, I was going to use Curar on him. And let's remember to take this ring off so we don't get owned by, like, I don't know, something that does cold damage. Okay, put on Ring of Cold. Yeah, I'm just going to keep... I don't think I have any wands. I'm not sure why Evo is there. But we're just going to keep bringing up long blades and fighting, and then eventually some dodging. Okay, poly. Nice. Your problem is you're afraid of using too many consumables. That's very common when you first start because other games, like you play other games where it's correct to save stuff for when you really need it, quote unquote. But what I would say is just never die with consumables. Like when you die, have an empty inventory. And what'll actually end up happening is you'll stop dying because the game provides enough consumables. You really need to use your stuff. And you should be, if you're not using consumables sometimes when you don't need to, then you're not using it enough. Like you need to err on the side of using consumables rather than on the air of trying to save stuff. That's really like a key to this game is like you know what'll happen too is like people will develop bad habits because they'll, if you don't want to die, you have to use consumables when you have a 20% chance of dying. So what happens is people get into situations where 80% of the time they're rewarded for not using a consumable. And then a fifth of the time they die and they're like, well, I got unlucky. But in reality, you really need to be like making sure you don't die when you have even a small percentage chance of dying, or at least have a plan for when it starts to go like in a bad direction. Oh, we have a +2 helmet. Nice. Once you start doing that, you're gonna definitely see improvements. What ends up happening is like you, if you play, like say you play in a way where you just don't use consumables very much, eventually like you'll get lucky, you'll get like a bunch of really good gear, and you'll get like to the end of the game, and you'll be at the end of the game and you look in your inventory and you have like 8 might potions, a dozen blink scrolls. Like you just have all these consumables and you realize you could have just been using them throughout the game and not like come so close to death for no reason. It also, like in this game, when you don't use a consumable early, you end up using like a more valuable consumable later. So it's like early on, like, you know, like an invis pot or something might have saved you, or a might pot, and then like you get into trouble, and maybe a haste pot or a teleport scroll would help you, and then you don't use those, and then before you know it, you got to use a blink scroll, like one of the most valuable, you know, when you could have just used like a god ability or something replenishable or evocable early. All right, let's read our scroll stack. Yeah. Even this, like read IDing, like people are afraid of like wasting a scroll, but having it ID'd is way more important than having it. All right, let's go buy some of these things, like curing and might in particular stand out to me. Ooh, two of them. All right, let's back up so we don't get triple teamed here. Although they are all moving in unison. Yeah, I'm sticking with the regen leather though. Yes, Orb of Light is nice against them. So even when these guys are close, I tend to like to poison them because once they get berserk, I don't want to miss a bunch. I want them to keep taking damage even when they're berserk. Yeah. Anything that's in the shield position or amulet position is not a quick swap. Okay, we found poison resistance ring. That's nice. Gonna grab one Evo, bring fighting up to 8. Okay, there's a bow. I think. Oh, I can't use that anyway. I got an orb. Okay, Wanda roots, nice. Okay, we found blink. Found fog. Let's buy this haste potion. Okay, magic regen, not the most useful. Guardian Spirit, much more useful. Pretty happy to find that. G Spirit basically adds your MP to your HP. That's like, I mean, you could see it's almost like robust 2 on this character. Okay, there is a water moccasin. This thing is non-trivial. I guess if I get into trouble or if it gets close, like roots is good against it, I think. All right, and I'm just hitting Control F period to see what else is on the floor. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Ring of Protection. Okay, nice. Okay, here comes whites. Those are generally good for me. Hopefully one of them has a scimitar. Thus, these do not. Okay, another Ring of Protection. We'll put that on. Got decent defenses for XL8 on a character like this. Okay, I think I'm going to throw Jav. Even untrained, I'm going to throw this Jav at the whole squad just to do good damage. Let's grab some dodging. Okay, boots. Okay, bunch of orcs with orc priest behind them. Definitely want to, and they have pole arms. You definitely want to reposition here. You don't want to just tab in there and hope for the best. Very easy for you to take 17 twice from an orc priest and then be in big trouble. Okay, here come bees. Let's put on poison resist. If I got into trouble, like if the bees were out in the open, I would put on poison resist and probably read poison scroll and drag them through. I think I'm gonna grab a little more dodging. It's pretty cheap. Okay, more dex. Damn shame about these weapons. Well, this guy's got a long sword. That's technically better. Okay. Let's grab one more Evo. Bring Longblade. What's the min delay? 14? Might as well just bring this up to 14. Okay, this guy's got nets. Big fan of having those. This guy's got a Spear of Venom. I've got Poison Resist. Blowgun. Man, you must be playing an old version. Yeah, Poison Cure darts are very good. Blowgun is old school. Having to, like, find a blowgun to use them. I mean, I think you could throw them, but they were just shitty back then. I forget, but yeah. They did not care about your inventory back then. All right, let's try to pull 2 up. Oh, wow, Gastronach. Oh, there's a branded Falchion, too. Hopefully it's like Elec or Venom or Draining. Those would be the 3 I'd be excited about. Otherwise, I'm usually not excited about a Falchion. Yeah, I'm just going to go up. I don't mind dealing with Gastronach. when I have Cure R, but I want to clear out some more. Actually, let's go grab. Let's buy Enlightenment and let's buy all this stuff just to ID it. Okay, nice. This guy's got a buckler. The guy with the pole arms, in order to like stair dance them, you have to pull them past the stairs like this and then go back. All right, let's take that buckler. Let's train shields up some. Okay, man, we're getting all the pole arms this run. Ah, this guy's got Cure R, huh? Guy's got a Wand of Flame. Let's hit these guys with roots. Okay, and Wand of Flame is actually just the hard counter to these eels. Okay, there's Gastronach. I could like Curar, Poison, and then read Scroll. If I get Immo, he's dead. If I get Acquirement, Brand Weapon, or Enchant Armor, that's fine. And then the other ones, well, Summoning is good too. Let's back up. All right, let's read. Okay, we got Enchant. We got Brand. We throw that on the long sword. Protect, okay. We got Immo. Okay, he's dead. All right, yeah, back to long blades. Yeah, it sometimes pays to just look at what scrolls or whatever, what consumables you don't have ID'd. Sometimes you get into situations where reading them is just it's just good to do. Like you can get value out of them even though you don't have them ID'd. Okay, Sky Beast has airstrike now. You definitely want to be around walls when you fight them. Holy Wrath. Okay, that is not a good longsword. All right, well, we got a lot of Curar and poison. Wow, a Cabal Demonologist. Okay, we want to back up. That thing can summon very nasty things. We don't want him on screen unless we're killing him. This is some vault. Smoke Demon, lovely. What potions? Still haven't found mutation. That makes me less want to quaff ID. I do have might, though. If I can get the Demonologist. There he is. But looks like he's just dead. Let's pull him up. Get rid of these summons. What's up, Plankenstein? All right, Longblade at min delay. Probably just fighting. Okay, now we have 660 gold. I'm probably not going to go below 400 unless I have a good reason to. Like I find something really good. Just because I want to be able to potion petition. Ooh, Elroka. Elroka is the perfect thing to not wake up. Smoking longsword. Okay, hopefully this is good. All right. I mean, it's better than what we got. Free willpower, speed. We're really like, we're not jumping any steps here. We're getting things that are just marginally better than the last. Okay, we got an acid dragon. Let's put on corrosion resistance. Superior scales. Uh, 5 AC for 4 EV and will. I could actually see buying the second one. It's like 1 less AC, but resist poison is more relevant for where I'm going. I have a resist poison ring, but basically, if I wear B, I get to wear protection ring instead of poison ring. So actually, I just end up with more AC. I don't mind my. I like the regen on this though too. I think I'm just gonna put this on the list. Save it. Okay, thank you for the net. Yeah, probably more dodging. All right, we found lair. We're gonna jump down there as soon as we clear this out. You play on console, different colors for different zones. Yeah, I mean they both have their upsides. I'm sure. I think I might have played on console like once, but I think Tal's definitely like is able to like communicate a lot more information without having to look at stuff. Like I mean, look at stuff like like XV it, just because of like the status icons and things like that. Whereas pull these guys back into a corner. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. If you like playing in console, by all means. I would say the only bad thing about it is it can be more difficult since like I think only like very few people play console. It can be difficult to get help on games and stuff. So when people ask questions and they show me something from console, I'm like lost. But I get it. I played roguelikes in ASCII, and it does have its own feel to it. Shut the door on that guy. All right, let's jump into lair. I don't think I found. Yeah, it's like that glowing falchion, but I don't really want to buy that. See what short blades are available. I'm just gonna go grab this +4 dagger freezing. I might end up using this on like a Hydra or something. Okay, this opening is a nightmare. It does have water, which is nice. I think we're gonna start off with poison. And I'm mostly looking at like to the left. The death yak and the elephants are way the most dangerous. Okay, great, a snail. That's always fun. All right, let's pull these guys up. I think we got a pretty good chunk of these dudes, like as far as like peeling off the elephants and the death yak at least. I don't know if I want to jump right back down here. There's still like plenty of stuff, and the snail isn't the best either. Let's go check out Orc real quick. It's on the same floor. Okay, Orc doesn't look good either. Orc Knight with a glaive. I have a scroll of fear at least. Okay. We're going to be rich by the time we get out of here. Definitely be careful of these guys. The Kobold Blast Miners, they're really can do a lot of damage from far away. Yeah, 6 AC for 15 EV, I don't think is going to do it. But yeah, I generally recommend doing lair before orc. Just when you pop into lair and you get like a bad opening, if you can't deal with it, or like I pulled out as much as I could safely, I think. But going back down into like torpor snail and a bunch of dudes, there's still like an elephant or two down there that can push me off the stairs. It's just super dangerous. Okay. I could get some armor. It's very expensive, but just grab the first 3 levels, see what the cost looks like. These guys are very dangerous too. They hit you and then summon stuff. You can pop into orc early thinking you can handle it because you're like a venom mage or something like that, and then those guys just own you. Okay. On this character, I mean, it's pretty much just like fighting, dodging. I mean, if I find a kite shield, I'll train that. But it's not much to train. It's probably one of the simpler characters to skill. You pretty much just train up your weapon and then fighting, dodging, and shield, if relevant. A little bit of Evo if you find it. Oh, wow. Saint Roca is not something I'm really interested in fighting. Well, I think I'm gonna move west to break line of sight first of all. I don't have ammo. Ammo and poison would be the two ways I would actually like try to kill these things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just like quaff haste. Okay, all the stairs are good. This guy can paralyze. 3% to paralyze. All right, let's go back up. I hate going down more. Like, I don't want to go to D11. Go to D11, you can get shafted to D14. I think I'm going to try lair again. Okay. About what I expected. Edmund just destroyed you while berserked. He dodged everything. Yeah. Edmund a lot of times has like some. I mean, I don't know what. Like, he can vary in danger level depending on what his weapon and armor is. Because he'll show up with some heavy armor and like a really good weapon and just kind of own you. Okay, we managed to make it into lair. Let's enchant up the boots. Put on poison resist. Oh, we got scroll of acquirement. All right, well, it's not a weapon, but this is a fine cloak, +3 cloak with some extra stuff on it. Yeah, the one thing is if we bump into hydras, we're going to have to come up with a plan for them. Ooh, another acquirement scroll? Nice. Okay. We're getting there piecemeal. We got a double sword. It's not like the best double sword, but it is a double sword, and we're gonna take it. That is definitely end game weapon material. We don't have any scroll of branding, but I don't even like early on. I don't even mind protect. Like, you know, +7 AC early is not the worst thing in the world. I mean, I'd rather it was like a relevant brand, but yeah, let's enchant it up. We can drop a lot of this garbage. Okay. I tend to look at anything enchanted because usually on dodging characters, more enchanted light medium armor is something that you can wear. But I think like it's 2 EV for 2 AC, and the regen and will are pretty relevant on my leather armor. Like it's gonna take a nice chunk of extra defense for me to want to take off regen. I usually regen it to me is worth at least 3 to 4 AC. Okay, found ammo. That's usually pretty big for a melee dude. Yeah, we're okay now. We got a decent weapon, and when we're swinging it, we got 28, 21 defenses. All right, let's try to get it to a defensible area. Definitely take the time to move to like an area like this where only one thing can hit you. Don't just stand out there like fighting more than one thing. It's just a recipe for dying. I think the min delay on this is 16. Yeah, let's bring that up. Okay. Oh, that's nice. It's almost nice. What is it? 6.7 AC for 8.2 EV, and then I get resist fire, huh? I also get MP9, which with G Spirit is just like an extra 9 health. Is there any rule? I should check this. Maybe there's a rule against what armor I can wear. Select decks, train long blades, equip a shield, use bribe. Yeah, actually it doesn't force you to use lighter armor. Yeah, I'd rather just have the chunkier armor. It's also, I mean, it's resist fire, which I don't have to switch, and it's the 9 health is really what pushes over the top. Like having G Spirit and then the cloak and this giving me 16 extra health, like it's robust. It's pretty nice. Okay, nice. We got shoals. It's a fine branch for a merfolk such as myself. Yeah, now I feel like we're doing it now. Yeah, this is also why I like regen. Regen will like take a situation like this and keep you like at parity. Yeah, totally. I've got like a I've got like a surfboard slung over my shoulder and a backwards hat and like a shirt with a lightning bolt that says like fish on it. Okay, that's Mendeley. I'm wearing chain, so let's bring armor up a little bit more. Wand of Acid's nice. Water gives me, yeah, four. What is it? 4 EV for 3 AC. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Definitely early on, like when you first start up your Merfolk, standing in water is usually a better way to fight. At this point, all I really want is like, yeah, with like a better shield. Did I get Snake? I did get Snake. Okay, cool. Snake tends to have better shields. Wand the Charming, sure. Oh, nice. I found a War Axe with Blink on it. I'll certainly drag that along. At some point, I'm gonna train up like the cheap levels of spell casting just because it's free. It's essentially free HP with G Spirit. It's kind of like surprising. I haven't found one Hydra yet. All right, let's pull these Death Yaks back. Yeah, let's grab like 4 spell casting. If you do need to get away, keep in mind that Merfolk get like Spriggan speed in water. Okay, we're petrified. I don't think that's a big deal. Sometimes you get petrified, depending on what's on the screen. You might need to do something about that. Okay, here's a Hydra. Now, this is a thing. Ghost Moth. Yeah, that's all bad stuff. Don't really have a clean way of dealing with it. I think I'm just going to drag it over here and then not come back to this area for a minute. I was trying to see if there were any, like, doors, especially with Blink. I could theoretically, like, lock it in a room somewhere, but it's not always the case. Not always, like, a possibility in Lair. Yeah, there might be... Maybe there's just too many Hydras to even do this right now. I think I'm just going to do some more dungeon and then do orc. And then we'll come back to Lair 5. Maybe we find a flaming weapon, or at the least we'll just be stronger. Can we get him with... Well, we got acid. Let's try to get him with a javelin. There we go. Let's read the enchant armor. Throw that on the gloves. I pretty much, like, recommend curaring anything that you're not sure about in terms of how dangerous they are. Speaking of dangerous, Sanja with Disto. Let's poly into something that doesn't wield that weapon. This looks like Josephine, probably. Yep. There's low duel. Let's wield Staff of Air for the Elec. Low duel tends to be rich, too. Like... Yeah, he gave me 276 bucks. Okay, I'm confused. I'm just gonna try to move toward the stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this alone. I saw a storm dragon in there. Those are not something I want to fight right now. All right, do I want to deal with Saint Roca right now? I think I just gonna go down and do D12 first. Okay, none of these guys have pole arms at least, so we're only getting hit one at a time. All right, yeah, let's check out Orc again. I got an ammo. Yeah, I should probably just use it. Okay, we got him. Let's grab another armor. Yeah, Saint Roca way the most dangerous thing you can find here. Yeah, AC and EV are. I tend to. I favor AC a little more than EV. I don't know, maybe like 1.5 AC to EV, something like that. But like, it like when I'm looking at armor, if it's, I also let me organize my thoughts. Like generally, like if I'm looking at AC, like and EV, like I'm gonna swap armors. If they're equal, I tend to like favor AC, but I also tend to favor them being a little more like balanced. So like for example, if like something gives me 50 AC and 2 EV and the other thing is like 42 AC and 10 EV, I'll take the thing that's 4210. Even though I value AC more than EV, I'd rather have like a decent amount of EV instead of like almost none. Because like they tend to be good against different types of attacks. You know, sometimes you rather have EV, sometimes you rather have AC. But the thing about having more AC is you when you have no AC, it really sucks. Like you take damage out of nowhere, even if you have very high EV, because sometimes you just get hit. And having higher AC in and of itself will prevent a percentage of damage. Okay, the Orc Knight has distortion. Training dodge versus armor, it always depends on the cost for training any skill. So whether it's good to train armor at all depends on your total base armor rating, right? So when you look at the armor, the base armor rating is 8, and then all of your auxiliaries that aren't like hats, but like gloves, helmets, all of these have base armor of 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 is 12 base armor. So you can see for each level of armor, I get a little more than half an AC, right? You kind of have to be wearing heavy armor for training armor to be worth it past like the cheap levels. But I'm basically making the choice between training armor and dodging, let's say, and I'm looking at the cost. And the reason I'm training armor over dodging currently is because it costs 2/3 of the cost. And that's how all skilling decisions are made. It's by how much you value a skill versus the cost. You may value one skill more than the other, but you train the skill you value less because it costs less. So it's like, do I value fighting more than armor? Yes. Do I value like a full level more than half a level of fighting? That's like the choice you're making. Yeah, if you're playing a range character, you can't wear heavy armor. Like, and if you're wearing like I've worn ring mail on range characters, but it has to be very good ring mail. Like if it has encumbrance on it beyond like a leather armor or a troll leather, it needs to be giving you value elsewhere. You know, like if you find a ring mail that's like a +6 ring mail with slay on it, it's like all right, I'm firing slower, but you know I'm getting this extra defense and I'm getting slay. This seems terrible. Let's scroll a summoning. Okay, good. Because I don't want to deal. Whenever you see a guy with a distortion weapon, which I have a screen flash set up in my RC for it, you do not want to be next to that dude. You're gonna end up in the abyss, or just you're gonna end up taking a ton of damage. Yeah, it's a good question though, but yeah, every skilling decision is like it's based on how much you value a skill in combination with how cheap it is for you. That's why like when you see, you know, like a heuristic like where it says train armor to 8, train dodging to 12, like those things aren't really useful because when you have very like you can see how different my apps are on a Merfolk, like +3 dodging, -3 armor. It's just solely based on cost. You can't really put a static number on it, and it also depends on what you're wearing. These boots are pretty good. I'm trading 2 AC for like about 2 EV, but you can see I gain a little bit of shield. Like the defense is comparable, but the +5 dex increases my damage as well on my weapon. All right. Wow, +9 sling. All right, let's throw this stuff on the list. Ooh, heavily ruined crystal plate. Unfortunately, I don't think I can wear that on this guy. I don't have enough strength. Check out this scale mail, though. I usually check out all the... there's a dex ring. I usually check out all the shops before I buy something, just in case. Warped Falchion, I'm not going to care about that. Yeah, once you get... Falchion is not a real weapon, almost no matter what it is. So once you get like a double sword or a scimitar, if it's decent, I wouldn't bother with falchions. But yeah, let's go grab the jeweled scale. Okay, it seems fairly terrible. Let's get these boots. Let's buy the magic berserk rage and grab the enchant weapon. Okay. I didn't find a shield, right? No. I don't think there's anything else really to buy. There's a dex ring. Actually, let me take a look at it. It's 4 AC for like comparable, but it does do more damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab that. I tend to like wearing the ring of whatever my damage keys off of, so I like wearing dex rings on long blades and rangers, strength on melee dudes, and int rings on mages, generally speaking. I mean, especially on a ranger, I think 2 dex rings is like some of the best things you can wear. Be careful of tabbing too hard with these guys or you'll end up frozen. Yeah, just bring these up. Oh, Laughing Skulls. The one thing I need, like, resist negative for. Okay, found mutation. There's Azrael. Let's go to the stairs. Even with resist fire, that guy can do a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't realize I got shafted. Oh yeah, let's actually put those boots on, huh? Oh, this is interesting. +6 plate with strength attached. And rampage. Yeah, 4 AC for 3 EV. I do lose resist fire and MP9. I'm a big fan of rampage though. It's unfortunate. I might end up wearing this when I find a kite shield for the extra strength, depending on what the defenses look like. Yeah, it's like it's almost there, but not quite. I think I'm gonna like just drag it along. This looks like a good place for attraction. I don't really have a place to break line of sight, and I'd rather they're close than far away. You know, any place where I can get value from attract, I'm down. Okay, this looks like a fun vault. I love how they're so indiscriminate. They'll just petrify their own friends. Okay, there's a Hydra. I think we're gonna dagger him up. He's got 4 heads. This guy's got the Robe of Folly. Can sometimes be good, just not on this character. These guys are kind of dragging the loot out, but yeah, thus far the loot is not super impressive. Here's an 8-headed Hydra. Although it looks like, yeah, he's no match for a dagger. It's the thing, like, beyond, like, okay, Helmet of Inth, sure. Beyond, like, when you first encounter them, if you're, like, a melee dude, you're eventually just going to be, like, way better than Hydras. You can just kill them with short blades. Like, any dagger will do it. Even when you first get to Lair, if you're, like, a long blade user and you haven't found Flaming, you can just, like, wield a dagger of anything and berserk. Otherwise, you just have to use wands and invocables and throwables. Okay. Two ice dragons, sure. Keep in mind with Gozag, you're just never going to get scales. They all turn to gold, so if you're don't get excited when you see a gold dragon. All right, let's head to Lair and check out these vaults we missed. Okay. Think I can take Jasper. I think I'm just going to berserk here, just in case. I tend to not use berserk like beyond the early mid game, so I'm like I don't save those at all because I really don't like using them when I have better options. Oh yeah, let's go to Lair 5 now that we can deal with Hydras pretty well. Grab another armor. Wow, that's like the fanciest worst orb of light I've ever seen. Take this condenser vein though. And I think I'm gonna go. I think shoals or snake are pretty reasonable. I kind of want to go to snake just to try to find a good shield. Yeah, I generally favor snake over any of the other S branches, just because everything is pretty slow. Hey, morning, Gladle. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas Eve. Sweet. Okay. I tell you, generally, like snake is supposed to have ego shields when you find shields. I haven't been getting that lucky with it lately. But Donald swooped in, saved the day with his reflect shield. Okay. He doesn't have resist poison. So let's do that. Let's hit him with roots. Okay, now grab some shields. I mean, I'll swap this out. I don't value reflect as high as even like protection or something like that, but it's fine. Made a wrong turn. Let's go this way. Okay. This isn't great that he's standing on the stairs. Okay, he can see invis, so that's not a thing. Okay. I came very close to using a consumable, but then I decided not to. Seemed okay as long as nothing else showed up. 61% to put me to sleep. Nice. $27. Actually, maybe I just like just gonna read silence, I think. Well, I don't know if there's a big goal really. Like actually like with the with the inception of forge rights, I don't have all the combos, so I'm probably gonna do those. Like I did two of them so far. But yeah, I'll probably after I'm done with CCA, I'm probably just gonna do a bunch of forge rights. Yeah, there's not really like a big goal that I can think of. Yeah. I'm gonna do forge rights and like if I get one that like looks kind of strong, I'll do like a 15 runer just to do it because people will dig that. And I don't think I have any 15 runes like on my YouTube channel, so I can put it up there. Just hate it because like even the normal videos sometimes like they're like 6 hours, and I feel like that's like a long time. I mean, I know people skim, but still. So I'm gonna put up some like extended run that's like 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, there's a new one. If you want to check out the VODs, or I uploaded the DJ Forge right, but the last one I did was a Coglin Forge right, and that played with a lot of the new spells. Like it got the level 9 Forgecraft spell. If you want to like see what they do, it was pretty strong and a lot of fun. The level 9 Forge right spell is like this big summon that you like give a weapon to, and I found finisher. Like I gave it finisher, and it was insane. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad they helped. Yeah, I think like maybe like with Minotaur Berserker, you can pretty much just follow my tutorial video, and it's more or less exactly what you're gonna do. And then a lot of the other combos, it's hard because it kind of depends on what you find. But the videos I put in the tutorial section, I think, are usually pretty easy to mimic. Yeah, I think well, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's those two, and then there's like a stabbing one. But even on the stabbing one, like I was planning on going Ash, and I ended up going Usk. Like it almost doesn't. It is a guide, but it's not like you can do it with multiple gods, and it just depends on what you find, really. There's kind of like the pillars of any particular build, and like when you find those things, it's good for you. But if you don't find one thing, it's usually not the end of the world. I mean, on a Minotaur Berserker, your pillar is basically just a great weapon and great armor. So finding a great weapon is pretty big. Oh, that guy's owning me. Yeah, let's wield Staff of Alek. That's what I should have done immediately. Eye of Devastation, Orb Spider. Yeah, I think watching like one video is such a huge boost from watching zero videos of like a player who's played for a while cuz like it's the same thing with me. I watch videos when you know, I didn't when I first started playing, but when I first started getting good, it was cuz I watched a video and you kind of see like, oh, they're paying attention to how much damage something does with their weapon in the early game. They're excluding things, they're using the stairs, they're all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I am going to try to poly. Okay, it's not going to work. I'm going to try to kill him. Like, yeah, I remember watching my old teammate Shumi play. I think that's who I saw, like, using exclude, like, excluding enemies to see their line of sight and excluding their own tile to see their own line of sight. That was, like, something where I was like, oh, wow, that's awesome. But yeah, just generally approaching the game like it's it's always solvable. Like anytime you die, it's your own fault, and you can find ways to get around it. Like approaching the game like that, and then like as just with faith, and then trying to not die is a pretty big deal. Yeah, I'd say gargoyle is a good way to do it. I think gargoyles maybe my first extended win. I don't know. I kind of creeped into extended. I started off by just trying to grab more runes, like first 3, then 5, then 7 or 10. First one was a Naga Monk of Shay. Yeah, that's like this is in 2012. I was just forcing Naga Monks of Shay for some reason. Definitely a lot of dead ones before I got there. Well, if you got the Zot, you can definitely win with it. But yeah, like it was probably a purple draconian shifter. Okay. I'm going to buy a shop at some point just because it's one of the conducts for this that I buy 3 shops. So, what is it, 800? I might as well just buy it now and see what I get. I would generally not buy shops like at all, or maybe one at some point, but we'll see. Antique weapon shop, scroll, and distillery. I'll take the weapon shop, see what I get. Okay. Well, let's check out this scimitar. Yeah. It's not good. Yeah, playing too fast is definitely an issue if you it's something where like if you figure out like once you know like you get the muscle memory of how to like what's dangerous and how to move well, like then you can start playing faster as you. But if you start off playing fast, it's pretty difficult. I know, like it can be frustrating. Like you just want to get further into the game, but if you keep dying, you just have to keep playing the early game over and over again, which is also not fun. There's a brand weapon. We can drop the dagger. I don't even care about hydras anymore. I'm not gonna gamble on the double sword though. Like I'm gonna need at least like 3 brand weapon scrolls before I try to rebrand, or a backup weapon of some kind. Okay, there's Melio. Yeah, I'm just going straight back to the stairs. I should have fought him downstairs, and then if he summoned, come upstairs, but it's fine. Let's quaff might. Let's hit him with a net. Ooh. Nicola. Let's read Fog here. I want him to be close, and then... Do I have resistance? I do. Okay. But I also don't want to fight him next to Roxanne. Yeah, I'm going to quaff resistance here. And let's just finish him off with acid. Okay, he just killed everyone. There we go. I respect Nicola just like killing half of his friends just to get at me. Okay, we're down on life. Let's move toward the stairs. Yeah, any kind of water on the level is usually a huge boon to Merfolk for getting away. These guys, the Guardian Serpents, are definitely some of the most dangerous enemies. They could just put you in a bad spot with Encircle. Yep, like so. Okay, everybody sees Invis. I think I'm going to use Scroll of Summoning here. Let's try to kill that guy, since he's the problem. Okay. I generally, when I'm fighting these guys, you want to kill the snakes because they're fast, and then you can always just move away from the Naga like this. So whenever you're fighting them, prioritize the like anaconda or whatever, since they're gonna move fast and constrict you. And then once they're dead, you can just walk away. Even when they're hasted, they're not the fastest. Okay, shields are up. Let's go back to dodging and armor. Definitely want to keep pulling back because you never know when a guardian serpent's going to show up and just throw everything on you. And always pull these guys back, especially because they can encircle you with stuff you can't even see. Ugh, Vashnia. Okay, I want to not be slow before I start fighting Vashnia. If I even want to fight Vashnia. Actually, I'm going to leave Vashnia alone. I don't need to... Snake 4 doesn't have loot. Let's put on willpower for poison and head to Shoals. For Shoals, definitely like keep your Wand of Flame ready for stuff like this. Just it breaks line of sight and does good damage on these enemies. Breaks Mesmerize. Okay. Glad I'm finding these because I was actually kind of low on teleport. Yeah, Shoals can be difficult if especially if you don't pay attention to you can get into bad situations and you can get into situations where if you didn't do something early, it's like you're almost in an unwinnable situation. Like not paying attention to your willpower or line of sight against sirens or avatars, which mesmerize you. There's a lot of stuff that limits your options, and you need to do things before it's an issue. Once you're in trouble, it's a lot harder to extricate yourself. It's a tower shield of protection. I don't think I want to use a tower shield though. Ah, man, I broke the net. Actually, just grab like 5 Evo. It's cheap. All right, let's head down. Okay, here comes Louise. I've got silence. Just want to be close. All right, let's kill the shark first. Yeah, don't let... If you don't have, like, the proper willpower, do not let Louise use her spell set. You'll end up in the abyss. I could go throwing. I have 24 boomerangs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna train throwing for a range option. Yeah, see, like this situation, like, is not bad yet, but if you just don't do anything, like if you moved or if you just like tab into her and open up all this other line of sight that's yet to be undiscovered, that's how you get into bad situations. Like, you want to just hit her with flame, make her move toward you. Although she is just owning me, but it's fine. The thought was there. Okay, she's got a net. I'm going to really try to not waste that net if I can. These guys are... These alligator snapping turtles hit for a ton. Like, don't estimate these. Underestimate these. Reaching bite of 50. Okay, there's Jorgren. He's no joke. A rad roach. Oof. All right, let's finish up Shoals, and then we're going to call it a stream. Okay. When you fly or swim, Auto Explorer can also just take you on a crazy path out into the ocean, so be aware of that. Triple sword, huh? Okay. These options are not good. This is just easy gold. But, I mean, we'll hold it in case we find a trove, but... Yeah. I can drop a Zerk here. Just hold the acquirement for now. It's almost certainly going to be gold. When you see Javelineers, try to... It's going to be hard to break line of sight. You know, Wand the Flame can do it sometimes, but Shoals just tends to be very open. So try to, like, put an enemy between you and them if you can. Like so. But yeah, we're just going to go for a different staircase. And also keep in mind that shields do not block javelins and do not... You can only reflect what you can block, so neither shields nor reflection does anything against javelineers. In fact, if you have javelins and you're facing something with a shield, that's what you want to be using against them. No, not yet, Raga. I bought one shop. I guess I can buy... I might as well, like... Let's see what I get. Cloak of Willpower. Gloves of Hurling. Okay. Yeah. Well, Gloves of Hurling are good. Cloak of Willpower is nice, but I kind of like the extra 9 life and... Or 7 life and cold. I'm going to hold off on the other shop. I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally buy a shop. And so I'm just going to leave that there. If I accidentally buy one, then I'm at 3. Yeah, and also if you're melee and you aren't a merfolk, be careful about where you kill things, because they will... If you kill stuff in deep water, you might not be able to get it back. There's another javelin here, huh? Shoals is nice, though, if you're melee. Like, if you're in the business of trying to find a good pole arm, it's good. And if you just want, like, nets and javelins and boomerangs and stuff like that, it tends to have that stuff. Ooh, Tambourine's nice. I go pole arms. I mean, on Merfolk, it's pretty common because their app is so good. But pole arms is just generally, it's the most common weapon I take on any kind of summoner that's using a weapon, or like just mages in general. If I'm a mage and I'm gonna use a weapon, a lot of times it's a pole arm because it's low. A demon trident is low investment compared to a lot of other endgame weapons, and it allows me to not be adjacent and to like attack over my summons. And I also like pole arms if I'm like, if I want to do like a range kind of strategy, like use hep or fed and attack over my, over my allies. But I'm more strength than dex, or I just, what I find, like I'll use a pole arm. Like it's probably the best melee weapon for like for fed Haas or for or hep knight anyway. Oh man, that guy's smart. He went to the other door. Let's go out the back way. Okay, we got the rune. We found the sack. Yeah, just drop Holly. Well, what's this guy got? Disto? Let's pull Disto away from me. Okay. Really not interested in any abyssal trips. This scale mail might be worth wearing. I don't know. It's like it's a little more EV than AC. Gives me my third pip of will, especially considering I'm probably going to I'm going to Alpha Vaults next. I have to call Merchant one more time. I guess I'm gonna do that. And yeah, I don't know. It's probably gonna be like some type of gear shop. Oh, we can go for armor or jewelry. I guess I'll try jewelry. Okay. Well, we got a ring with resist elect on it. I need that. It's not a bad ring, actually. It's got strength and dex. Dex is always good for long blades. Strength helps with armor and shield. So, not a total loss. We can drop the Staff of Air. Take this. This doesn't look too horrible for, like, elf. I'm going to be a little under on willpower. What's up, Lati Bear? Merry Christmas. Just use up this Wand of Flame. Full Dex Merfolk? Yeah, pretty much. I've been taking Dex every time. We're doing Crawl Cosplay Academy Donald, which is basically a long blades Dex dude with a shield. That's pretty much the conduct. So we ended up getting a double sword, I think off an acquirement. And some okayish gear. I think this chainmail is the best thing I found. It's like an enchanted chainmail with resist fire, and the MP9 is relevant because of G Spirit. Yeah, good enough, exactly. Yeah, the cloak isn't bad at all. There's actually a willpower cloak that I was like contemplating using just for the third pip. But I don't know, like the cold resist, an extra 7 MP. It's like all these little things that are a little bit better. I think I'd rather just not have 3 will. If I go to, I can probably avoid going to Abyss just by positioning correctly and like being lucky. I'm on fire. Let's move. No, I have resist elect. I bought a shop and I got that resist elect ring with the strength and dex. So I'm okay there. I see another fancy cloak. Hope this rune is worth it. I hope this loot is worth it. Let's get the sack in here. Block line of sight on the red shirt because he probably has like some chance of banishment, 14%. I can always switch to like well, not switch, but I could always quaff enlightenment if I have to. Let's hit that guy with roots. Okay. Oh, Dolan says that on Elf. I'm not familiar with I know Donald says the best stuff. I'm not familiar with his He says crazy shit. Like if you actually get Donald into like Abyss or any like weird area, he has like lines for everything. Yeah, yeah. Donald's been playing. Donald's like that dude who played like 10 years ago and doesn't know any of the changes. Oh wow, now that's a good cloak too. Blink and resist fire, huh? This cloak will be something I change into if I find different armor, I think. Yeah. Well, it's kind of nice because it allows you to like shift things around and do the best. You know, I'm not gonna get mad at this cloak. I'd rather have it than not have it. It's just not exactly what I need right now. But I have a feeling we'll be wearing this cloak at some point. It's really just a matter of finding different body armor. Like I could see wearing the cloak and like this scale mail is pretty comparable in defense. Or even this willpower one is better for me right now, being an elf. It's like 2 less AC, 4 more EV. Yeah, Donald is like I think Donald like half of the shit he says is from Reddit. So like if I put that on, the end result is I won't have resist cold, which I don't value super high, but I will have blink. Yeah, I don't know if that's just I just don't know if that's better. I'll have blink, I'll have triple willpower. I think I'm just gonna stick with this until I see what I got cooking in the like elf loot. Okay, I got jabs to Mendeley. The other nice thing is I'm gonna have I'll have like enchant weapon scrolls and possibly brand scrolls to get something on this double sword. Okay. So we got some banished dudes. These guys we can handle with jabs. I hate this rework, Donald. Yeah, totally. Donald, what happened to centaurs? How would centaurs wear pants? I saw a picture recently. How would humans wear pants with like the normal pants and then the pants going up the entirety of their back? Hmm. Well, there is a red. Red will let you bind Donald. I don't know. I don't know if a binded Donald will say things though. I feel like probably not. Enchant armor. I feel like I can use that. Yeah. Let's throw that on gloves of hurling. Gloves of hurling, pretty much the best gloves. I mean, gloves of dex are nice, but hurling plus 4 slay on throwing is quite nice. Okay, this is experience or cancel. Likely to be cancel. I just take the gold here. I'm tired of carrying this thing around. Okay, there's no alarm trap. That's something I'll often step on to do this vault. Does Donald really say that in Zot? Yeah, Donald's like the Seinfeld of DCSS. What's the deal with all these orbs? What happened to the Kobold Enchanter? I mean that was a while ago. I'm I don't even remember what was that a CCA? Kobold Brigand was the CCA. I don't remember the last time I did a Kobold Enchanter. Was that like when I did the stabbing tutorial? That was a while ago. But yeah, maybe that was the stabbing tutorial I did. I mean that's up on YouTube. Yeah, I forgot to, but yeah, more than like if you want to see like a kobold stabby type character, you can check out the kobold brigand I did for CCA or the stabbing tutorial, which I think was a kobold enchanter. Okay, we got 2 scrolls of brand. Even with 2, I'm like very reluctant because it's so easy to go. Well, what's the worst I can get if I already have protect? Basically, the only worst one is like chaos, and if I get chaos, I just read again and get something else. You need a Zot tutorial. I mean, I definitely you could check out my videos on YouTube. They all got the Zot. Zot on a Gozag character is usually pretty simple. Heavy, yeah, that is not great, but all right, let's try. All right, we got Venom. I'm fine with Venom. Venom's actually not bad. Okay. This plate armor is not the worst. I mean, I don't love corrode on a melee guy, but it is. It's 2 AC for 5 EV, which I don't consider to be good. Yeah. It's just a little too bad. If it wasn't corrode or it had a little more enchant, I might consider it. Oh wow, I didn't even see that. There's a kite shield resistance here. That's actually very good. That's so rare. Okay. Well, we're buying the kite shield of resistance. That's for sure. I can get out of here. And now I think I'm going to go for the cloak. I don't care about cold resistance. And MP7 is nice, but having blink is pretty good tech. I think I'm going to grab a little more Evo, make that a little better. And now I'm really down to find like something. The problem is that like on this character, like scales are the best, but I have to find them. I'm never gonna create them because of Goes. The scale mail I kind of like. I think I'm gonna go buy the willpower scale mail. Like I do want to see the loot, but at the same time, like this just prevents me from getting banished. Yeah, well, I don't. I tend to value reflection less probably than most people. I don't think reflection is that great. It's fine. Reflection is just like it's it's not defense. It's like offense against specific types of monsters. And like I have throwing. I mean, I know it's passive and passive effects are very good, but it's not like reflection is some type of defensive mechanism. Okay, see, this guy's 0 to banish me now. That makes me happy. Right. An amulet being a buckler is often a good thing, but like on this, like G Spirit's just it's like robust 3 on this character almost. You know, it'd be one thing if it gave me like 5 extra shield on a kite shield, then I'd be more interested in it. I don't have anything to enchant. I'll just leave that on the floor. But yeah, you don't often find kite shield or reflection is something you find like you'll sometimes see them in ice caves. Okay. Do I have digging? I do. And we have an alarm trap here as well. Let's alarm it up. We'll pull some stuff out. Yeah, I think kill holes. I mean, unless you're talking about a long time ago, kill holes are usually pretty good enough because there's usually rock walls. So like, I mean, here like I just kind of I don't really need to make one. Like there's stone, and then this is basically a kill hole. But if you don't have that, you know, I mean, I can make it a little bit closer, like dig here, and have it here, but it's almost the same. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the yellow shirts. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, Laddie Bear throwing is OP. Throwing is like one of the most powerful things in the game, honestly. Like if you're, if you're a mage, you probably just have like your spells are your range weapons, or like maybe even picking up a bow is fine. But for melee guys, like range is your magic. Basically, it's incredibly strong, especially if you pick up some like slaying. Like I have gloves of hurling, so I have an extra 4 slaying. But even without it, and even on a non-strength guy, because it keys off of strength, on a strength based melee guy, or most melee guys, it's just a no brainer. We can drop the Ring of Fire, and we can drop Ring of Willpower. We just found a better Ring of Willpower, and it also has Slay. It's actually quite nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're Oka, then it's really a no brainer. I mean, Evo's good, but it's like it's not throwing. Like I'm not gonna. I can't use Evo the same way I can use throwing. I mean, Lightning Rod is very nice. And I do have some, like, I trained some Evo so I can utilize it, but it's not, it's not jabs and boomerangs. Boomerangs do an insane amount of damage per turn, and so do javelins. Like, a big part of it is that throwing happens, you know, I'm throwing jabs at 0.8, 0.7, 0.7 for jabs. Just happens very quickly. And it depends on what evocations you get to, because javelins being smite targeting and hitting everything in a row is a big deal. Like, especially if you want to deal with like stuff like stuff that mutates you, stuff that torments you, all the stuff that people hate is exactly the kind of stuff you want to be behind other stuff with and use javelins for. Here, I'm just going to read MO, I think. Wow, that staff's got a lot of stuff on it. Oh, wow, that guy's got a scimitar that's actually pretty good. It's just a scimitar that has a lot of crap on it. Okay, broadaxe. What's this guy got? Oh, this guy's got Cure R, nice. I think we want to put on resist poison for this guy, and I'm going to hit him with Cure R, actually. Ring of Slang. I don't see wearing Ring of Slang over the stuff I have, though. I think the Pip of Will is probably worth more than 2 Slay and, Resist Elect, Dex. Just don't see it happening. Boots of Rampaging. I don't know. It's going to be hard for me to take off Boots of Dex, but yeah, it's worth like 4 EV. I don't think so. It's worth 4 EV and damage, from my sword. Okay, nothing mind-blowing here in Elf 3. Pretty much just that swap of a scimitar. Let's head to vaults. Yeah, I'm not out of like mark range on the sentinels, and Vaults 1 is the most dangerous. We want to be careful here. Okay. Let's charm this guy if we can. We got him. Yeah, on the recall, you want to use whatever hex wand you have. Like if you got polymorph, that's often good. I mean, check the possibilities. Paralyze is good. I've got charming, so I just charmed him to stop him from doing that, and now I'm just gonna attack him while he's not looking. But yeah, they have bad willpower. You can also use if you're within range, you can use like File of Floods or Silence, or if you're casting, you can use like Yara's. Otherwise, you just got to kill them real quick. That's pretty much it. But yeah, they're like the most dangerous on Vaults 1. Yeah, once you got like Vaults 1 mostly explored, it becomes much less dangerous because you can just teleport away from stuff. The way it goes bad is like you get marked, you get like convoked on, and you get marked, and then you start teleporting around, and it's like a goddamn nightmare. No, Slime Pit is very difficult. Slime Pit you do not want to do until Slime Pit is something you can wait till after you do depths to do. It's not something you just jump into. Aside from maybe being with Jivia or like you're doing some type of turn count run, there's no reason to go there early. Yeah, don't do that. Vaults 5 and Slime are things you save for at the very least after Vaults 4 and Elf, but you can really just wait until after depths. Now we got a box vault. I have like way a lot of revelation. I'm gonna take a look. These things tend to be the worst, like um danger to loot value. Like you just shouldn't open them. Like you could see the kind of garbage that's lying on the floor. I mean, if you're in the business for an artifact death talisman, I guess you'd come here. But and there's 5 silver jabs. That's kind of something I'm interested in. But I'm not going to be opening this anytime soon. Sometimes you get lucky and it'll be like butterflies. Yeah, like if you're doing like extended, you might be interested in that. But yeah, the only thing for this character is the 5 silver javelins. Like those are very interesting to me. Oops. Just want to bring this up one more. Yeah, I mean, it might be. I mean, it might be just garbage. It might just have resist negative on it, but it could also just have like some innate things. I found like a couple. I found like a statue form. I think that had like slay attached to it. Like that kind of stuff is nice. Or maybe it just had a bunch of strength. I don't recall, but anything that's extra is nice. Yeah, I guess more dodging. Oh, I'm wearing scale mail, so I might be able to actually. Yeah, there's not really anything. Grab apportation, I guess. Okay, we got a whiz lab. Yeah, fugue's not bad. I don't think it's. I don't think I'm gonna get it because I don't think I'm gonna train. Like I'm at 94. That's like. I don't know. I don't foresee doing that, but you never know. It's also a -2 apt. And the other thing is like it's very easy on this character for me to if I find um like I'm wearing scale mail right now. It's very easy for me to wear something heavier if I find a good version of it. I'm not married to this armor at all. Dorkhole's tomb. I all the tombs. Oh, okay, it's this one. I'm always like, I never remember what's what on these. This is like where the stuff opens up at some point, I think. Oh, wow. Gold dragon armor. I don't know if I can wear that, but I'm going to find out. These do a lot of damage, huh? I'm going to potion petition here. This looks like a good place to do it. Resistance and visibility might seems good. And I might leave, honestly, just because this is dangerous and I'm at... I've lost health. Yeah, this is not good from a... I'm going to drag it out, but... as far as defenses go, this is not good. Have I ever got Berserk on all options from Potion Petition? Yes, I have. I definitely have done that. I'm not even sure how it works. I think it's on a timer. No, you can't cancel a Potion Petition. Once you petition, you're potioning. It's rare though. Like I can't remember. Yeah, I survived. I think I just used Berserk to run or something. Okay, Earthen Tomb. I don't think. I don't think he petrifies me. 5%? Okay. Let's get behind this guy and use jabs. You do get, I mean, you'll get potion petitions. Usually, what's more likely to happen, though, is not that you get, like, Berserk on all three or something you really, it's usually just that you don't get, like, you really wanted heal wounds on something and you don't get it. That's why, like, I really try to do it early in the fight. So, like, in that situation, if I get something I don't want, I'm not dead immediately. Okay. I don't think I got, there's not much good loot here. I mean, on most melee characters, the gold dragon scales are pretty sweet, but do I ever do it preemptively before a fight? Yes, it's like any other potion. It's generally the best time to do it is preemptively. I think like more often than not, I do it like when you're in a fight that you know is non-trivial and you get hit for that first like 10 to 15% chunk of damage. That's usually when I do it. So it's like you get boosts and you kind of heal up your whatever you lost. It feels better, but really it's probably just better to do it before you get hit at all. And you know, so you can reap the benefits of like haste, might, invis, whatever. You can just do a quick search for jabs. Oh, there's some silver jabs in vaults, huh? Oh no, that's just the ones in that box vault. I'm gonna use lightning rod just because it's replenishable, and I only have 8 javelins. No, Oni only gets it from quaffing potions. They don't get it from potion petition. These see-through walls are cool and all, but they're really annoying for like movement. Okay. Don't care for that. Let's kill this guy. Let's blink, see where we land. Yeah, this is better. I like everything being on one side of me. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Salt? I have something where like salt doesn't the color is faded, so I always miss it. But I never change it because I would go to I'll go into salt with this character, but it's probably the most salt is probably the lab I most often ignore. It's just very dangerous for a lot of characters. Oh wait, is this it? Yeah. Alarm trap and salt is scary. I agree. This isn't the best. I'm really gonna need some like medium armor on this character for it to be worth it. Like I just have so much. Like Merfolk's dodging and armor apps are so just polarized. This looks better than it is. It's just a reflect amulet with some stuff I don't care about. Fragile. I only have one cancel, huh? Let's do this for now. Let's get the sack. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm very careful with when I get fragile. It makes things do a lot more damage, and crystal golems or guardians or whatever do like a shitload of damage. So if you get fragile, you definitely want to start using some things like whatever. You know, in that case, I had this statue here, so I was just able to tambourine him, add a line of fire, and then use like my summons to keep him busy. Oh, this is a good ring. Resist poison, fire, cold. I like it. Yeah, we can drop poison. I like anything that helps my inventory. Boots of flying. That's pretty useless. Now this is not bad. Double will and regen is nice. I already have like the will I need, but see, I just need to find some good armor. Like just highly enchanted armor. I don't care about what resists it has because I have resist covered. So we're gonna drag this along. Regen is just not better than G Spirit on this character. But if I can move stuff around, like if I can get good armor and a good ring, and then moving around this amulet could become worth it. This ring is not good. It's got resist elect, but the resist elect ring I have is just way better. Oh, this is one-handed, huh? I kind of looked past it, but is this actually good? I think this is not good because I don't think Reap works. Yeah, but I don't think Reap works with Gozag. It's like the it's so rare that I can use Zonguldark. Like I have to be in Longblades, and then I also have to like not be with Gozag. Yeah, there's no way that works. None of like the that kind of stuff works with Gozag. The other thing about Salt is like every mob is like some dude with like a hoodie on, and I don't know. It's hard for me to differentiate between them all. Like, okay, Wiz and Int, I don't think I want. A lot of fancy resist corrosion rings. +4 chain of will. Yeah, I don't think I want to trade 2 AC for 6 EV. Yeah, that's Salt has like all these monsters that you only find in Salt. So it's like I just don't. They're not in my memory. I have to XV everything. Like if the situation is non-trivial, I have to look at stuff. So I try to only come here when I'm super powered. That is the paradox of Salt. You have to do more Salt to do it, but you have to be strong to come here. But when you're strong, it's less likely you need the stuff that's here. Okay, I think we found everything. We found some good stuff, just not stuff we can wear currently, really. Yeah, like I want the golden scales to be good. They're just not good enough. I can't give up 20 EV for 4 AC. It's just unrealistic. All right. I should have just probably tried to charm him first, but that's all right. Yeah. Also, not the best route I took here. Yep, I knew he was going to do that. Okay, now we can just stare dance. Let's drop these golden scales. So Warden, I'm just going to find different stairs to work off of. Because, like, the more of the map I get explored, the better. Hmm. Oh, I got resist fire. I'm going to switch to the scimitar. Okay, I probably want to potion petition here. Yeah, Zatua does hit pretty hard. Okay, we're done with vaults. These gloves aren't bad either. Thing is, I just don't need... I have resist fire on everything. I mean, the dex is nice, but I don't know. Hurl is kind of insane for throwing. All right, I think I'm going to head to depths. What the hell? That's a weird wall. I wonder if that's a special vault or just like just a new wall that was added. Huh. Ooh, Arachne's here. Let's blink. Seven weapon of venom in depths is sad. What do you want me to tell you? I'm doing my best. I can try and rebrand, but I only have two of them. Could be worse. That's just long blade life though. Like if not even long blade, but like if you commit to any weapon and you're not Oka or like Trog or someone who gifts weapons, like you're just not going to end up with the best weapon a lot of the time. Oh, I just saw something amazing. It's kind of exactly what I'm looking for, believe it or not. +8 chain of ponderous is interesting to me. Although I guess it's not the best in terms of like it's only 6. It's a straight up trade because my dodging is so good. Yeah, maybe I don't get it. I thought it'd be a bigger swing. Yeah, I think if I had been left to like my own devices on a Merfolk monk, I'd probably end up using range if anything. I mean, I know you don't like a +7 dub sword of venom, but what about a +8? +8 is very close to +9. Grab another shield and then probably more fighting. Oh, I hate this mute so much. I only have 4 mutation pots. It's unfortunate. I hate the mute, but I don't know if I hate it enough to use one of my 4 mute pots and possibly get something worse. I'm not using any regen gear. It's not really turning any of that off. Yeah, you get mana regen. It shuts off it just shuts off HP regen. Yeah, exactly. It would be super bad. If I was using a regen amulet, I'd heavily consider doing something about that. I gotta say, Venom is working on most of these things. Hmm. Fragile. Eh, there's nothing here that's too bad. I guess if I get whacked, I can worry about it. Yeah. Let me quaff. Let me read Telly just in case. I never know with fragile like how south things can go. Have I used partisans? Yeah, I used partisan a little bit. I haven't been full on partisan since they came out, just because none of the I've been mostly doing CCAs and none of them were pole arms. I had like a character that was a mage that was using pole arms, and I found a partisan that had like some like it was like a sky weapon almost. Like it had cold and 2 pips of will, and I had like maybe 10 pole arms or something like that. So I used that a little bit, but it wasn't a full on partisan character. I think they're good though. They're like broad axes of pole arms, basically. Like I think if you're playing like a strength based melee character and you found like a partisan, the same way you found like a broad axe, and then you can couple that with with like Fedhas or Hep or whatever. Yeah, Jeremiah I did. Jeremiah was the first CCA I did. I did that before Partisans came out. And that's also not the type of character like you're going to use a partisan on a melee dude. If you're like a if you're a mage who's using a pole arm, it's probably not going to be a partisan cuz they just require a lot more investment. Oops. Okay, we got a crystal book. Yeah, I think that's Index that added a lot of this stuff, like the new metal walls, like this, the new statues, like a lot of the like cosmetic stuff. I think they added like the food caches. Would I swap to D Trident if I find that later and already trained past 14 for Partisans? Not unless it was like, I mean, like all things being equal, no. A Partisan is better if you've got the training for it. All things being equal, like if it's a +9 freezing Partisan versus a +9 D Trident, I think the Partisan's going to be way better. Part of the part of the like goodness of D Tridents and demon weapons in general is that you don't have to train as much for them to hit min delay. It's kind of like if I have like if I have like an Evening Star trained up and then I find a Demon Whip, I tend to stick with the Evening Star. Just part of what's baked into a Demon Trident being great is that it's very quick to begin with and only requires 12 levels. I mean, I could divine situations where I would use the Demon. Well, the Demon Trident and the Partisan, I think, have the same min delay once they're min delay. As opposed to like a D Whip where it's like if you have a bunch of Slay, a Demon Whip might be better, even if you do train up the Evening Star. Right, yeah. Then it would depend. I feel like on a character like that, like a melee character usually has more than enough XP to go around. So like if I had like 15 pole arms, I could see using the D Trident but still training pole arms than using a Partisan. I think a Partisan is just better. Like if you have access to it in your melee, it's probably worth training to that. Oh, zero point 0.6 versus zero point 0.7. Yeah, I don't know. It somewhat depends on the brand and probably I would guess the more strength you have, the better the Partisan is. And the more slaying you have, the faster weapon is probably better. It's hard to say. There usually isn't like one clear best. It usually depends on the character and, the brand and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, just in general, when things are very close, I tend to go with the thing that's better against the higher AC, like Evening Stars, Double Swords, and I assume Partisans over like their respective demon counterparts. I would love to dig, but I'm afraid that this is going to be like, I think I'm going to dig, and if it's bad, I'll just teleport. Okay, this guy's just going to ruin everything anyway, huh? Partisan seems more like Broadaxe to me. Yeah, Partisan is more like a Broadaxe in terms of quality than a Scimitar, I think. A Scimitar has base damage 12. Right? Partisan's 14. It's like one less base damage than Dub Sword. Yeah, a Partisan's got more base damage than a Broadaxe. Like, look at a Broadaxe, negative 2, 13 with 0.7 min delay. .7 min delay with more accuracy. It's got 3 more accuracy than a Broadaxe and 14 base damage. So, just seems like the Broadaxe of polearms, no? Yeah. Yeah, it would depend on the character. I mean, I often do that. If I'm with Oka, I'm probably doing that anyway, like just bringing it up to 5 below min delay. I'm not like a player who rushes everything to min delay. But it would depend on how good the Partisan was again. Like if the Partisan is like enchanted up, like I'm gonna start enchanting it probably if I'm using it. Like if I find like a freezing or like a flaming like a good brand on it on a Partisan, I'm gonna enchant it up and just use it. And I'm not gonna like wait, like hold off on enchant weapon scrolls and on training and just be weaker when I could just be killing everything with it. It's definitely not my style to like hold off and hope I find a D trident, which may or may not even be better. Right, exactly. Like, but broadaxes, you would agree, are good endgame weapons, right? As soon as you're attacking more than one thing, not that you're trying to do it, but like a broadaxe is very common to use as an endgame weapon, and it gets the job done. Like you can kill the most powerful enemies in the game with it. So like, I think I think the partisan having better accuracy and base damage is relevant, and the reach is also relevant, obviously, because you can pair that with you compare that with like ally gods, and you can make it tactical. Cleave is kind of like, this is good when you're in a bad spot, or you put yourself in a bad spot. I mean, yeah, cleave. Whereas like reach is something you can actively work with, and it's good. So I don't know. To me, partisans seem pretty good, especially for like a common weapon. I think it is. I think it's around the commonality of a broadaxe. Like, looks like, yeah. I mean, if we were looking for it, we would have found it in Orc. And there's some in Shoals, I guess. Yes, it's more common than demon weapons for sure. But I think it's like looks like I found more broadaxes this game, although not really earlier because this is depths. Yeah, like in this game, I wouldn't have found a broadaxe until Snake, but I would have got a partisan and orc if I was like playing like whatever, like some minotaur who was completely open to any weapon. Wormholes. I saw a Reddit thread complaining about these. I don't think I've yet been like had their ability on me. What's up? What's up, Gnome saying? Yeah, it hides duplicates, but it hides them like on the same level. Yeah, I haven't had them do their thing yet. I'm sure if they do their thing, it's like it can seem like horrible. This is another these Alder Kings or something, huh? These are like range too. The thing is, you can't. These are things that you can't just tab into. Like if you're just like tabbing quickly, you're gonna get owned by these monsters. Like you can't just be fast. At least I can't. Let's get this guy away from me. Yeah, like these dudes, they torment you if they're within 2 range. So you got to do things. Depths in general, like is it's the level before Zod. It has some stuff in it. Let's heal wounds. Potion petition. Haste seems good. Yeah, that regen, the no regen thing is like very significant. Okay, this is just kind of worse. Yeah, there's a lot of nasty depths vaults for sure. Now, yeah, you could definitely teleport into them. You can also just come down into them. There's like one vault where it seems like it's always separate from everything else. Like you might not realize you didn't find all 3 stairs, and then you come down into it, or you go up into it, even worse, and you're surrounded. And if you were escaping from something else, you're probably in dire straits. Yeah, shaft into them, sure. Also bad. Yeah, I don't know what people are complaining about. Just dodge every single time they shoot. That's what I say. I'm actually gonna read Revel here. I have 7. That's 5 for Zot, 1 for Slime 5 if I wanted, and 1 for here. Okay, these shops stink. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shaft is bad, but if you at least you're at full health, presumably. But certainly not trying to say shafts are any good in depths anyway. But that situation where like you didn't notice, you didn't see all the stairs, and then you go down, you're fighting stuff, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna stair dance these guys, and then you go up some stairs that you thought were safe is one of the worst. Marjorie. Whenever I see those satyrs, I always think of that Mr. Burns quote. Who is that goat-legged fellow? I like the cut of his jib. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what else to train. Guess I'll go some more armor until it's like ridiculously expensive. The only other thing I could get is like a tower shield online, I guess. Yeah, I already have 16 throwing. Oh wait, no, I don't. Oh yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I kept looking at 16 long blades. Yeah, good call. It's just in a weird place, like the long blades. I thought that was throwing. Okay, we're marked. It's not even necessarily a bad thing to be marked here. I don't mind pulling stuff out. Okay, there's a shifter. See, this is exactly the situation I was talking about. I was talking about it, and then it happened. Like not seeing that you didn't get all 3 stairs because I just never really check. And then this. This isn't that bad because there wasn't any stuff there, like, you know, and I wasn't like at low health or anything, but yeah, I do remember. Although I've gotten used to it now. Yeah, it is coral, right? I don't know. Maybe the decision was made like it kind of signifies that you're getting close to Zot, which is typically like you think of as purple. I will say like in games like end game areas like that kind of pink purplish kind of colors are like disconcerting. I find like There's a lot of games like that. Like I remember Contra was like that. Like the last level, like there was like mouths in the wall, and they were like it's an unsettling color. It's like almost like skin. Like it can be like skin tone or like I don't know what it is. It seems like alive. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna read a teleport just to like. I don't like going down into shifters. Plants growing out of metal walls bothers me. Yeah, we all have our things. The hell? I'll tell you what I would like is more javelins. Okay. There's no way I'm wearing this Dex ring. Um. All right, let's go to slime. This guy gave me the business. All right, we're gonna have to quaff mute. Okay, looks good. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll take weakened. I just don't want. I don't mind stat drains, but I don't want anything else. Just don't have the most mute pots. And it's really just for here because Zot, I have plenty, um, plenty to bribe with. I got enough for like 3 in Zot and then 1 for each part of the orb run, which is where I like to be. 15k is like the magic number. Okay, we got teleported. Is bribing worth it? Could get 8 potion petitions. Yeah, I mean bribing Zot 5 is just makes it trivial. You just walk through it. So, pretty good. This guy gave me the negative scroll mutation again. Makes me sick. Oh, great. I got teleportitis. Well, I got clarity and robust. Negative potions is not a big deal, but teleportitis sucks. Yeah, shatter or if I was with Fedhas. The most annoying thing about teleportitis is if I'm in like the midst of fighting TRJ and get teleported away. Yeah, I mean with Gozag, I often dive anyway, but to be honest, diving with teleportitis is generally horrendous. I don't know. We'll see when we come to it. I guess clearing and diving are both bad with teleportitis. Hopefully, the stairs aren't too badly laid out, and I can get down there and bribe. Bribing with teleportitis. Once everything's bribed, it's not that bad. I don't like the mark trap there. Oh, there's TRJ. Yeah, going down into TRJ, generally not great. And by not great, I mean just don't ever do it. It's like fighting TRJ on the stairs is one of the worst spots. So I think generally on this floor, it's not the best for melee, but probably along the walls is the best I'm going to get. Yeah, this is probably the worst map for melee because there's not like a nook that like covers you. Like this is probably the best you can do, which it's not that good. I guess it's 4 instead of 3. It's not the worst. Oh, nice. Dissolution is here too. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. Okay, there's TRJ. Potion petition. Haste resistance might, sure. You want to let him get in here. I don't want to throw or anything from here. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think so. Read summoning just to take up some space. Read immo. Probably blink. Okay, I thought for sure I would get all the way over here and then get teleported anyway. Yeah, take the enchant armor on the shield, I guess. All right, let's head to Zot with teleport at SA. Sounds like fun. Oh, do we have 5 Revel? We only have 4, yeah. There's one in a shop I can go grab. All right. 3 runes? I didn't do that? I think I avoided snake or something, right? Yeah, skipped snake. Right, because of Ashnia. Let's do attract. Oh, I just saw a mute pot. Yeah, we didn't do it. Actually, this is worse. I think we gained potions, but lost robust and gained frailty. All right, we got 3 brand. Let's try rebranding. Oh boy, we got protect. Dare I go again? I feel like I'm getting chaos guaranteed. I think I'll stick with protect. The way this run's going. Yeah, let me actually. I'm gonna grab like some T-Loke just so I can apportation. I got 9 fog. I don't care about that fog. Not the best. It's fine. It's just not really what I'm looking for. Let's quaff and viz. Let's potion petition. Please get off the stairs. Just have clarity. I can't be berserked. I think I'm just going to put this ring on so I don't have to swap weapons and just have the extra resists over the third pip of will and 2 slay. Yeah. Doors are OP, for real. Okay, I'm trying not to like dick around too much, and these guys are not helping. Two toes for the price of one branch. It's a decent ring. This gives me cold. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this, I think. Oof, man, that'd be so bad to teleport into. You know, I think I'm just gonna full explore Zot 1. There's a staircase that's right next to another staircase, and I think I'd like to utilize that. Because, like, being on Zot 2 for any kind of amount of time seems absolutely miserable. I have G-Spirit. I'll just train up a little more spellcasting as well. Hmm. I gotta dig backwards to stair dance these guys. Okay, this guy's nice enough to come close. Okay, hopefully this isn't a hatch. Okay. Let's fly. Morning, Freeport. I think I want to bribe here. I don't want to go down and get teleported before I bribe. That would be terrible. Oh, he's getting teleported probably. Oh, nope. Fog saved him. Okay, we're bribed. Let's bribe. Let's go down. And then let's bribe again. And then let's revel. Yes, I do bribe Orb Run if I can. I like to bribe. When you have 15k, you can bribe 3 times on Zot if you need to, and then bribe Dungeon, bribe Depths. Yeah, you can bribe through walls. It's weird. Basically, yeah. Anytime you see something, you can bribe. All right. Well, both are mark trapped. I guess I go right. It has. I'd rather have a teleport trap there than dispersal, but it doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna end up canceling. This is gonna go off, and I'm gonna end up canceling it. Let's bribe again. Keep our bribes up. Damn, I got dispersed onto a Zot trap and super contaminated. Oh wow, how lucky! I've never seen that in my life. I got super contaminated, and then I got mute. The mutation took away my teleportitis. Can you believe it? Imagine a contam explosion made everything hostile. I'm gonna try not to imagine that. What the hell? How dare this guy not become bribed? What is this? He's got like an acidic cloud that just follows him around. Okay, that's not my thing. I'm gonna just blink. Taste and let's beat it. Give these guys the sack and keep it moving. Well, guess I'll just kill him. Okay. Make sure you step off the doorway before you bribe. I say it every time, but if you stand on that doorway, it's very easy to re-bribe Zot or wherever you just came out of. So let's bribe depths, head to dungeon. Generally, when you bribe, it has a higher chance of bribing things with higher hit dice. So, like, usually anything of note is going to get bribed. Like pan lords and stuff have a very high probability of getting bribed. Although this one just said, nah. All right, let's bribe dungeon and should have a pretty easy orb run now. I can't believe that contamination took off teleportitis. That's insane. I think he disappeared. I waited a little bit, but I don't know. He either disappeared or had other shit to do. I don't know. He didn't stick around. I get nervous having those dudes around anyway. They tend to sometimes just fire at they'll like go to kill a roach and hit you with a firestorm or something. Pretty much did the thing. We found like I think pretty good gear, and no, we still have. I think there is like one left aside from the vampire one, which I don't know. Yeah, there's just troll troll berserker. I'll start that tomorrow, and then vampire enchanter, which like I could do, but vampire's going away. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, it is fun going in these directions. I mean, they're pretty well put together challenges, but I wouldn't necessarily go Gozag on. I don't go Gozag that often on melee characters, and I definitely don't force long blades. So it definitely takes me in different directions. All right, y'all. I think that's about it. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with the Troll Berserker. All right, enjoy your day, and I'll see you soon.